How is everybody's night? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. What's up, peoples? Hi, Night Owl. How's your day going? Hi, hi, hi. Yeah, I bet you're jumping in here. How is everybody's night? Not bad. You know what's so funny? Bruno was talking about how he was losing. Thank you for sharing, Night Owl. Bruno was talking about how he's losing his voice. And I woke up to my throat hurting. I'm pretty sure it's just from the cold, but I was like, please tell me there's not a bug going around. Like, I don't have time to be the sick, but today's the last day of my week, so we're gonna have an awesome time tonight. Oh, Sid, good for you. Keep that luck going. Get in here with us. That would, yeah, it would seriously suck considering my entire weekend is full of like convention meetings, which is kind of insane. Like, I was like, I don't have time for music. I don't have time for this. I have way too much going on. There's way too many things that are happening. I don't have time for this. Yes, that's so awesome, Incognito. Get in here with us then, for sure. So, unfortunately, last night was my only box of Kamigawa that we had. So, otherwise, I'd be like, let's open some more. But, so I'm still super glad that we got to do that last night. That was so much fun. Oh my God, that was so much fun. My favorite box is for me. I'm gonna, yes, get in here. We have so many options for you tonight, Bast. So we have a budget break, we have a half and half, which I really like the half and half because you guys get in on some play packs, but look at all the collector packs that are part of the half and half for only $30 a slot. So I have the play and collector's pins, but I actually haven't opened, like, I've opened all this product before, obviously, but I've not opened like this specific break. So it's like I'd really like to open a whole play box for you guys and a whole collector's box for you guys. But we also have the booster box by itself that's $15 a slot, and then we also have the collector's box by itself that's 15 or 60 a slot. Blah. And then I've got some more LORWYN bundles for you guys that I was able to throw in the bin. So you guys let me know what you want to do. We also still have the individual collector packs for 50, and then we have the rec deal of 2 for 90 on the collectors. Jay Stuck, how are you? How are you? How's your week, man? How's your day going? We're all probably like just so ready for the weekend. Like my brain's already like, you know how when you get like you're about to go like on vacation from work or something, and your brain just starts like it's already in vacation mode. But my weekend's trying my brain's trying to turn into meeting mode because my whole weekend's full of meetings. My throat started hurting, but I'm still doing okay. I'll be fine. I think it's just I'm not while I am a jibber jabber person, I don't think I'm used to talking as much because the streaming is new to me. So I think it might be catching up with me a little bit, but that's okay. We're still gonna have lots of fun. I need to start watching Fate Stay Fake. I need to start watching it. I want to rewatch the prequel episodes they dropped, and then I'm gonna jump into the new episodes. I don't remember everything, so there's also so much intertwining lore in the Fate series. Like I feel like I haven't watched all of it, and I feel like I'm probably gonna be a little lost. So you guys have all the same options tonight to jump in and have some fun with us on all of our LORWYN. But if there's also something else you guys want, and I have it, you just let Milli know. So what's everybody got on there? What's everybody's weekend plans, huh? This is basically when my weekend starts after tonight. So what's everybody's weekend plans? Yeah. I do know if you guys are interested. I think Ducky's running a really fun singles game on Saturday, so I wouldn't miss that either. Definitely like bookmark his show on Saturday so you guys don't miss out on some really cool singles. Ooh, who's our first givey of the night? Flamebeard. Flamebeard with that givey. I am cold, JJ. I am cold actually. I am actually kind of cold. Eee! You're welcome. You want to open it, Flamebeard? And then Nina's getting in here with us for the Play and Collector break. Yeah, ripping. Let's rip it. Rip it. First rips of the night. First rips of the night. No, I brought myself dinner. I brought myself dinner. First rips of the night. Here we go. Collective Inferno. Bloom Tender Showcase. There's Milli's first pack magic. Bing, bang, boom. And a Flame King Guild Weaver. Foil and a Full Forest. There's Milli's first pack magic for you guys. Super sick. Super sick. Great givey pack. We pulled a borderless vibrance for another of our givvies the other day. So Milli's givvies are just apparently blessed and cracked, and everybody should get Milli's givvies. I've had people text me and come in here and be like, I pulled a soul stone. I pulled a this. I pulled a that. And I'm like, holy crap. I'm like, of course, that's where the soul stone went out of my Spider-Man packs. Was I yeeted it out the building as a gift. Clearly. Oh, let's get in here. Who is gonna jump in here and be Nina's friend, guys? For a whole play box and a whole collector's box for you guys to jump in on. We've also got someone in our budget break too as well. So jump in there, make some friends, and so we can rip. Let's see. Yes, we have one taken out of our play and collector, so a whole box of play, a whole box of collector. One spot out of our budget, which is 8 play packs and 2 collector packs for you guys. Our half and half is 5 play and 5 collectors. The collector break is, of course, a whole collector box, and then our play booster box is a whole booster box. Ugh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, the temperature around here it just took a nosedive because of the storm front that came through. It took all the heat with it, and then it just blasted us with cold air. And I'm like, I'm not built for this. I'm not built for the cold. Millie's not built for the cold. If Florida didn't have hurricanes, I probably would already be a Floridian. I can't handle the cold. I don't like the cold. Yes, we do have our single collector packs for 50. And then we have a 2 for 90 deal on our collector packs as well. So you guys can get in on some collectors all by yourself, or even an entire booster box all by yourself. So if you guys want an entire booster box to yourself, we can do that too. I ripped like 3 yesterday. It was a lot of fun. If we can actually do an entire booster box, you guys can get in on an entire booster box as well. So It shall all be yours. It shall all be yours. No sharing. An entire box. An entire box. So that's also an option for you guys tonight. And I did, like I said, I found some more bundles for you guys to sink your teeth into. Which remember the bundles have the alt art of the pin binding. So if you go in here, it's got the alt art of the it's a foil alt art of kin binding. So that's how you get that. There's 9 play packs, some lands that are really cool, and then we opened one of these yesterday as well. This spin down is so pretty. It is so pretty. I love it. Super duper pretty. Anyone else watch TV Hero? So good. And this is our red deal of the week, which is 2 collector packs for $90. So you guys can get all of the hits in these 2 collector packs all to yourself for this $90. And remember, you don't pay any more than the $9 max shipping. So once you're done with that, you can just load up. No extra after that. Who's gonna be Nina's friend? Who's gonna jump in here and be Nina's friend? Yes, yes. Who's gonna jump in here and be Nina's friend on this play and collector break? Right over here. Just about every box we've opened has been completely insane. Even the Kamigawa we opened last night was, according to everyone that was in chat, I was seeing your old, I don't know if JJ's still in here. I'm seeing your old message now, JJ. I got kind of like thrown up top. But according to everyone last night when I was opening that Kamigawa, lists in that set are not near as common, but we pulled 6 in one box, which I thought was kind of bananas. But I don't know. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't know any better. What if we get started with some dollar start in our LORWYN packs? Who wants to do some rippings with Milli? Get some dollar start, some LORWYN packs. Yes, yes, yes. I have about a half a box sitting here for me for us we can rip into for you guys. Rising Nugs, Chrissy getting in there. Only for a $2 bill. Nina's getting in there. I think there's a delay on my side sometimes, guys, because I'm always like slightly panicking. Chrissy getting in there. Ooh, is Chrissy gonna take it down? Chrissy's taking it down. Chrissy, we're gonna rip this for you, right? Yes. Hi, Overlord. How are you tonight? Chrissy, are we gonna rip this for you? Yes, 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 yes. Not bad, not bad. We just started. This is only our second pack ripping of the night. Our first was a Gibby that had a Bloom Tender showcase in it. So first pack magic already. Oh gosh. Second bloom tender. Is this the Milli hot hand? Second bloom tender in a row. Dawn Bless Pennant Foil. Dang. Can't help it. I'm going nuclear. I am going nuclear with this set. No one needs to sleep on Milli's hot hands. You're very welcome. Don't sleep on the Milli hot hands. Jump in here and rip with us. You guys bring the good vibes. I'll bring the good rips. I hear so many different things because some people are like, I'm so excited for Star Trek, and other people are like, no, and then but like everybody's excited for Hobbit. I feel like I'm one of the few people excited for Ninja Turtles. Or were they doing? I know they did the crossover like set, I believe, but are they going to do Secret Layers now? Second dollar start is up. Let's go. Let's go. They're doing another one. Nice. The pizza lands are so good. There's also a Kevin Eastman signature original comic card that's supposed to be in the collectors that I kind of have to have. I don't know if you guys know, I'm a Ninja Turtle nut. So Neener's getting in here with us. Someone should join Neeners in that play and booster or that play and collector break as well. Neeners, are we ripping? I bet we are. We're gonna rip this open for you. Yes. Was anybody affected by that Verizon blackout yesterday? I wondered if it like affected the show at all. It didn't seem too bad. I think we have a special guest. Queen of special guests in the house. I have pulled so many special guests. Collective Inferno and Immutable Explorer. Cracked Pack and a Skin Scare Centric Foil. Okay, Cracked Pack. Hello, hello. Cracked Pack. Okay, okay. Yes. I'm wondering if they're holding our pre-releases for the in-store stuff. I think they might be doing that. That is so that was an awesome pack, Neeners. This is just a taste of what we're gonna get to do tonight, guys. Jump in the breaks. This is only just a taste of what we can do tonight. This is just a taste. Just a taste. Let's keep this fun going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Jump in here with Milli, who wants the next Hot Hands pack. My man, I think that's the longest username I've ever seen in my life. So many new names. I'm loving it. So many new names I'm seeing tonight. For a whole $2 bill? A whole $2 bill? Really, guys? Oh my gosh. You bunch of silly billies! You silly billies! So we opening this for you. We're gonna rip this open for you. You just gotta steal, bro. Just gotta steal. What craziness is Phoenix gonna get? Oh my gosh, that was a steal. What happened? Did everybody sleep? No, you're good. I'm just teasing you. Deepway Navigator and a Bone Club Berserker foil. Very nice. Very nice. Yes. I can't imagine I can't imagine the like small truckload some of you are going to receive in cards here soon. You're just gonna open your door one day and there's just gonna be like a brick, giant slab on your porch of all the stuff you want. Whoever wants a regular hex and sculpture. I pulled like 4 yesterday, so you need to get in here on this break so we can get you one. Yeah. Who's gonna be Nier's friend and get in here on that play-in booster? Who wants? Wait, the big play-in booster. Play-in collector. Who's gonna jump in there with us? I also don't like to wait very long unless we're really close to filling 2 breaks simultaneously. I just go ahead and run them. So the only waiting is filling them. So as soon as it's filled, we'll run it. Because we don't like to wait around here. We're impatient. I also have some new break ideas for you guys coming soon. So we shall see if you guys like those. I need more Shangri-La Frontier in my life. In my life. I need more in my life. What you wanna be? Also, guys, we still have those theme decks. We still have some of those theme decks that are really cool. We have Angels and Pirates. I do have some bundles left, like I said, and then there's also sets of 2, so you can get both of them at the same time for a better price. And then we have the commander decks as well. Are those? Is that when you guys ask for pre-cons? Is that what you mean? Like the when you say pre-cons, do you mean commander decks? Like I'm still learning all the jargon, so. Oh, more Devil May Cry too. Like, oh, so many things, so many things. No, so much anime, not enough time in my life. You know, so much anime, not enough time. Not enough time in the day for all the anime I need to watch. Oh, so good. Lar, how are you, Lar? How's your night? Hi. I know, Lar. We're already hot. We pulled 2 bloom tenders in a row, then a special guest and a triple hit pack. So, and we've only opened like 4 packs tonight so far. I'm kind of surprised you're not jumping in with us and getting in on some of them hot hands. I wish I could. I don't know if I can like pseudo bless your stuff coming in. Yeah, we do have a spot taken out of our play and collector, and we have a spot taken out of our budget break right now as well. And Laura, if you want something else, I know how to access to my bins because I know you're usually a Final Fantasy girly. So if you need something like that, you just let me know. We still have the scene boxes and stuff. So if you want something, I'm not afraid to toss it in there for you. They're just like so crazy about LORWYN right now. Squig, my dude, how are you? Squig. How are you tonight? But I do know next week, because I'm making some breaks for next week, we'll be starting to mix things up again. So the bin will go back to being crazy. Another Furby? I'll see what I can do. We might have some more Furby secret layers lying around. Because I never got to open it. I didn't get to open it. I didn't even get to open it. So I need to. Plus, if we do what I'm thinking, then you might have a better chance of getting some cards too. Just gotta do the chitty chatties about it with the boss man, because he got to help me set up the games. How would you guys feel about an auto break too? Would you guys feel better about an auto break? So it's like we put in a whole bunch of stuff for you guys, kind of like what we did on New Year's Eve. We put in a whole bunch of stuff for you guys, and then you guys hit, like we do the spots, and then you got it, the wheel spins, and you guys hit like a play pack or a bundle or whatever. We'll just rip as we go. You know what I mean? I know, I like that idea too. So I think we'll work on making you guys an auto break, so it feels so it kind of, because I breaks up some of the monotony for you guys too. I feel like I do love doing rep digi breaks, but like I'm also like, I have ADHD, so I'm like, like I want to do different things. You know what I mean? If I do the same thing over and over and over again, then it's like need something different. So Milli's gonna break up some of the monotony in here. We're gonna try different things because I'm not afraid to try new stuff. So, but yes. No one's gonna be Nina's friend and jump in here on that play and collector break. Sag, poor Nieners. Poor Nieners all by themselves. And poor Andy all by themselves in the budget break too. Need to get some of you guys on Within Temptation. Let's try some more of these again. How about some more LORWYN for you guys? Some dollars for more LORWYN here. Wants to jump in here with us. Jake getting in here. James joining the fray. For a $3 bill, y'all really, that's still a steal, you guys. You guys are letting people get steals out here. My goodness. Neaters want another piece of it. Neaters wants even more, even bigger chunk of what we got going on tonight. Is it a Neaters party night? Is it a Neaters party night? Yeah. Let's go, Neaters. What do we got? Donahan Dissident. And a dose of Dawn Glow foil. Very pretty. And a foil Montaigne. Very nice. I keep getting fed all the artists of all the different cards on TikTok. TikTok keeps feeding me all of the artists and like their process in painting all the art for the cards, which is really cool. Nice. You're welcome. Again. We're almost through this box over here, guys. Then we can crack open a fresh one. Or you guys need a whole box to yourselves. I'm happy to run an entire box for you guys. Kat is about to get a freaking steal. Oh, there goes Laura. There's Laura. There's my girl. Get in there. Jump in the fray. Uh-oh. More fighting. Oh. Ooh, Kat gonna take this one down. Kat's getting this one. Kat, we're gonna rip this for you, right? Yes. The answer is usually yes. Yeah. Oh, hello. Let's get in here. What we got? Ooh. A rating schemes. Ooh, Temple Garden. Great pull. And then a deep channel duelist foil in a mountain. Very good pull. There we go. Sick. Super good. Very, very nice. Actually, for our first pack for Cat, yes. Yeah. My sleeveys are like tossing themselves all over the place. It's kind of hilarious. They're like just eating themselves. They're like exploding out of this little thing I have over here. How about another givey, guys? Jump in there. Get in on that givey. Jump in on the givey. Next dollar star. Who's ready for some more? More, 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 more. Cat's about to get a steal. Are you guys sure about that? Are you guys sure about that? Or are you sure about that? Let's see. I do like. I'll let the reckoning play. That's okay. We'll let the reckoning play, and then maybe we'll. It didn't turn its shuffle off, did it? It did that to me yesterday. It did. Turned its silly shuffle off. Those goobers. Uh, you're gonna need to check your bank account real quick. It might need a secondary authorization. I know some people sometimes their banks require another authorization. There we go. Woo! We're gonna rip this for you, yes? Rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it. Rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it. Feel like a Beyblader. Rip it, let's rip it. Ooh, boom! Lava Leaper Showcase. Ribbit. That's good. And a Dawn's Light Archer foil. Dang on that. Showcase Lava Leaper. Dang. 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 So good. We're already off to a beautiful start tonight, guys. Let's keep it going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm already this is we're doing so good tonight, guys. Here we go. Next dollar start is up for you guys. So we're gonna jump in here with us. Cat is on the hunt. Cat is on the hunt. Also is like I'm not done with the hits. I want more hits. Oh my! You guys are like letting people get some serious steals tonight. Letting people get some stealsies tonight. Stealsies. Steals. Slumbering Walker. And then Appeal to Eridu foil. That's such a pretty card. We finally pulled some Eridus the other night, or last night. Last night, the night before, I don't know. We pulled multiple Eridus. Now, as soon as I was like, hey, I haven't pulled an Eridu yet, the cards were like, I bet, I got you. And then immediately gave me like double Eridu. So, yes. See, the cards are listening. That's why I tell you guys not to put anything in the chat. They can hear you. They can hear you. You stay positive. They can hear what they can hear you. They have ears. They can feel the vibes. Let's open a collector with me. Why don't we open a collector? See what we get. We're still chasing that serialized now. Still want to do a serialized. You want me to run the weekly rec deal? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, just gonna let this run real quick, and then I'll run that week deal for you, Laura. No problem. That's gonna be stuck up there until shorten that so it makes our lives a little easier. Here we go. Laura wants some collectors. Ooh, and our Gibby is popping. Situate with the Gibby. Laura wants a piece of these collectors. Taking them down, Laura. Let's see what you get. Situate with that Gibby. All right, and then we're gonna rip Laura's Gibbies. Rip away, rip away. Wrong box. Right. There we go. They put this giant box over here in the corner, so it's taking away some of my normal my normal area that I get to set my stuff. All right, here we go. Champion of the Path. Springleaf Parade Extended. Endblaze Epiphany Extended. Shadow Urchin Extended. Tristan's Command Showcase Foil. Very nice. And then they put Marrow art card. Very cool. I like that a lot. I believe that Tristan's Command is still pretty up there. Awesome. Let's see these other ones, and then we're gonna open your other pack. All right. The art cards in that Kamigawa last night were so nice. They were so nice. I would have, or you would have lost behind. The art on those cards was so good, and the art cards, oh, so good. Hi, Miss Matt. How's your night? Hi, hi, hi. We're opening some collectors for Laura right now. All right, that's our Mountain. Ooh, foil Hallowed Mountain. Nice hit. Ashling, Limitless, Fearless. Look at that. That is so cool. That's a great hit. Immutable Explorer Showcase. Overgrown Tomb Borderless. And then the Adept Water Shaper Foil Showcase. That was a cracked pack. Cracked. Air Carrier of Dawn. Stamped. Yes, love. Yes. Look at that. Oh, so good. They're all so good. So good. That was a good pack, Laura. That was an awesome pack. So many good hits. So many good hits. I don't think I've pulled the Limitless one yet. I've pulled the Ashling Rekindle, but I've not pulled the Limitless yet. This one's pretty hard to pull, if I believe it's a mythic for these. We need to look that one up real quick. And then your Hallowed Fountain is foil too. So just whole pack is banger. Banger pack. Banger packs. Let's go. Yes. It wasn't just, they were all like, no extended, they were all showcase. All showcase. All borderless. Oh, so good. After that, who else wants a piece of that wrecked deal? Who else wants a piece of that wrecked deal? It's working out very well for everyone who hops in on it right now. Doing so good. I want to look up that. It does, yes. Pretty much. I don't think there's anything in our bin that doesn't work with coupons. So, Ashling. Bro, there's not even a price on it on Mana. I'm gonna have to look it up on. I have to look it up on TCG Player. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Really? Hmm. Sad. Sad. It's cool looking. Who cares? It's cool looking. So good. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Who wants a piece of this? Oh no. Oh no. We make sure we take care of you in here, Zoe. We make sure we get you taken care of in here. But that's also why I want to do something a little different with our breaks. So, because it seems like they've only ever really done digi breaks, and I'm like, I want to do something else. I want to do something else. Got to keep it fresh for the people. You know what I mean? Got to keep it fresh. Oh no! That's like that reminds me of like the kids, like parents who were letting their kids play Pokemon Go, and they would use their Master Ball to like catch like a common or something. It was, and then oh, that would hurt my soul. Color breaks your favorite? Cool. So they go by like blue, white, red, like all those. They're cool. Okay. Like I've been trying to think of different things to do. Colors and landscape too. We do a lot of those. We do a lot of things where we'll have like a really big mound of truck. We actually do a hybrid. So it's sometimes we'll do a hybrid one that's digi color. So it's kind of like the auto breaks. We run the spots, you guys get them, and then the wheel picks like blue 2, green 3, that kind of thing. So that's also a really good way to get a lot of product. Um, it just take a little while for me to do afterwards, but they're really nice for you guys because you guys can get as many or as little spots as you want and still hit quite a bit. You know what I mean? Just takes one good spot, and then you can usually trade like 2 for 1. So if you don't like some of the spots you have, you can trade 2 for 1, which is nice. So lots of fun. I've done them with Rex. They're fun. Yes, I'm looking at color breaks are a good idea too. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. I haven't watched a lot of their shows. I'm starting to watch some other people's shows just so I can get an idea. Um, but yeah, I just haven't watched a lot of their shows specifically. They don't get fed to me a lot. Funny enough, that's guess it's. I don't know. I guess I haven't catered my feed yet. I don't know. I think I told her I like Pokemon though, so it feeds me more Pokemon than it does. I gotcha. I gotcha. You're gonna find those shops that you like. You know what I mean? Everybody's gonna find the shops they like. All right, who wants to be? Come on, Nieners and Andy need a friend in the breaks here, guys. Nieners and Andy need friends in the break here. Nieners needs a friend in our play and collector break, and then Andy, where is it go? Andy needs a friend here in our budget break. Only $15 a slot too. So very good very nice on your wallet. And that has our budget break has 8 play packs and 2 collectors. So you still get a chance at some collectors and play in there. You guys also have a chance to get in on an entire play box all by yourselves. You guys can get an entire play box all by yourself. So you don't have to share the hits with nobody. Just be all by your lonesome. But I mean, I've done this for a few people and they made out so good. All the hits they got out of the single play box has been crazy. I pull a special guest, basically one per box. The Milli hot hands. We do have, we've got the budget break for 15 a slot. We also have this half and half break for 30 a slot. So it's double the price, but you get more than double the collector pack chances on this one. So it's 5 play and 5 collectors, which is really nice. Yes, nice. It's always so much fun when it's like everybody's jumping in and opening packs and everybody's like, squeeing together over the hits. And oh yeah, I've seen videos of that like for Pokemon groups too. I saw a video of this friend group. They collect Pokemon all year long. And then like at their New Year's thing that they do is they literally bring all of the accumulated sealed Pokemon product they have and open it all together, which is wild. Like the amount of product they had was just insane. Hi Drew, how are you tonight? Half and half. We have the play boosters. You guys can also get it in on a booster box as well. Those are only 15 a slot as well. And then we have our collector box by itself too. That one's 60 a spot. There's 12 packs in a collector box. You guys can get in on 12 collector packs for 60 a spot. And then of course our play-in collector that Neeners needs a friend in. And we do have some bundles. I found some bundles over here in the box for you guys. Gonna be golden. Who wants to be golden with Milli tonight and get him on the breaks? Who's gonna be golden? Who's gonna be golden? Roz, hi. Hi, Roz. Hi, Roz. How are we doing tonight? Let's see. I do still have, remember, I still have the collectors by themselves. Not bad, Rod. We've already pulled some crazy hits tonight. We pulled like 2 Bloom Hunters in a row. We pulled a special guest and then a triple hit pack. Like it's already been a crazy night. We're already like on fire in here. The room's on fire. You just can't see it. Nice. Hi, Cheese. Our MVP from last night. Cheese. How are you? I hope you're feeling pretty good after last night. I am. That was awesome. That was so much fun. My gosh. I was like, I don't know if we'll ever open something like that again, but I want to make it happen again. I wish we had more Kamigawa. I'm really gonna actually tell Bam. I was like, if you don't buy me more of this, I'm gonna cry. Don't make me cry. Don't make Milli cry. Who wants the dollar start more LORWYN with Milli? Who wants the dollar start more LORWYN with Milli? Milli can't just sit here and not rip something. It doesn't feel right. I want to rip something. More rips. More rips. More rips. More. Oh, Laura. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa, okay. Hey, Gray's in here. Hi, Gray. Gray about to get a pretty good deal here. Oh my goodness. Says nope. Out here being like, nope, no chances taken for a $5 bill. Gonna take that down. Gonna take that down. Gray, were you here? Were you in here the other night with Bob looking for a bundle? I found more bundles. If you still want one, if you still haven't gotten one for yourself, I did find some more bundles. So if you want to get a bundle, you let me know. We're still gonna rip this open, yes? Awesome. Let's get it. Let's get it. And Blaze Epiphany, and then Unforgiving Aim foil and Flames. This is so cool. It's like almost like their outer bodies like peeling off the flames. It's kind of like that's kind of interesting looking. Yes, Gray. Perfect. Gray, do you want that rib? Do you want it ribbed? Can we rip your bundle? Yeah, I should. Yeah, I literally put it all back in here, for you. Perfect. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I put everything back together after that. I'll put I like make sure all your cards are in a baggie and everything. Okay. What's in the regular play box? Drew, the regular play box? Perfect. Let's do it. All right, Drew is snagging 2 slots in our play booster break. All right, let me write you down, Drew. All right. We've got multiple spots taken out of our breaks tonight. So pick your poison, guys. What do you guys want to jump in today? And what are we going to rip first? Look at that little face. Yeah. Trying to figure out how. Yeah, I can just put you down for 2 play packs. Yeah, I can do that. Yep, I'll put you down for 2 play packs, 2 for 10. That's totally fine. We just started, Andy. We just started, Andy. So don't lose faith in me now. Don't lose faith in me just yet. Everybody's jumping in a whole bunch of different breaks. So don't lose faith on me right now. All right. Let's rip this open for Gray real quick, and then we're gonna rip Drew's packs. Look at that beautiful spin down in this bundle. Look at it. It's so sparkly and pretty. All right. Yeah, did you get in there with Ducky? There's our kin binding. I'm gonna open this so we can get to our kin binding. Very nice. Alt art kin binding. Yeah, absolutely. Hang out with us. Hang out with us. I always appreciate everybody hanging out with us regardless. We love the hangouts. Hang out with us. All right, we have 9 packs to rip for Gray out of here. How did everybody survive that outage from yesterday? I heard it was pretty nuts. I heard it was pretty nutso. What do we got in here for Gray? Rating schemes. And Ashling's Command Showcase. And the Clip Boggart foil. Very nice. And a Mountain. Very nice. Already super good. Already super nice. Already. I was gonna say you were. I think they were using you black magic, but I don't know. Maybe you. I think you added to it as well. But Morning Tide Light and a champion of the Clawshon foil and an island. Awesome pack. Awesome pack. Awesome pack. See, we're already going crazy. Mythics and a showcase already. Dang. Dang, why did I say this? I think I was doing the whole thing right. Pre-pilot. Here we go. Gloom Ripper. And a Gangly Stompling foil. Next. More. Eclipse Kin Showcase. Polar Rare. Brigade's Command. And a Prisma Basher foil and a full length. Already good. We already got a mythic and a showcase. Very nice. Let's keep this going. Yeah, somebody jump in there with Andy and be Andy's friend on our budget break. Insert Sentry. Shore Lurker foil. Feel a special guest. We got one already. You know I'm the queen of special guests right now, so let's get us another one. We still got, including this one, we got 4 packs. I bet we can pull one. Let's see if we can do it. Let's do it. Let's do a special guest. Come on, special guest for Greyfire. Here we go. Special guest. Tristan, Callus, Cultivator, and a Surly Farrier foil and a foil planes. We can do it. What's the would you guys say, like, because I know a lot of people have been talking about the Goblin Sharpshooter.
But I mean, is that one even so? Because I've heard like the Goblin Sharpshooter is a pretty big one. The Idyllic Tutor and the 1,000-Year Elixir. The Painter's Servant foil was crazy there for a hot second. Like, ooh, nice. Which one was it? The 1,000-Year Elixir. I may pull the 1,000-Year Elixir. The Sharpshooter. Oh wow. So like, what's the biggest hit of the special guest right now, guys? Like, I'm like, they're kind of all over the place. It seems like Bloodline Bidding, very nice. And an Oko LORWYN Liege, double hitter. With Solana Informant and a full forest. Yeah, you did get Thirst Trap Oko. Yeah, you did. It really kind of is. Look at him lean on that thing. I pulled the Painter's Servant when it's sitting at like 700, but not no more apparently. Man, these things are so. Y'all say Pokemon's volatile. I think, ooh, an Overgrown Tomb. Very nice. And a Clorath Zealot foil. I think Magic pre-release is more volatile than Pokemon. Last pack. Let's get that special guest, guys. The Painter's Servant borderless foil was for a hot second. It was for a hot second. The day I pulled it, the borderless foil for Painter's Servant was sitting at 700. It's dropped quite a bit since then. But the day of that I pulled it, it was sitting at 700 on TCG. Man, thought maybe we could. I was gonna say we could do it. Duran Deceased by Time and a Goliath Daydreamer, another double hitter. Pitiful Rhyme Speaker foil. Still not bad. You got multiple great lands. We got you 2 mythics out of 9 packs. Yeah, still crazy. Still crazy. Crazy. You're still crazy. An Overgrown Tomb of Bloodline Bidding, an Oko, Morning Tides Light, and Ashley's Command Showcase Anakin, and the Old Art Kin binding from the bundle. So nice, so nice. You're very welcome, of course. Glad I was able to find you one. And then we're going to open Drew's pack. There we go. Bloop. And then in our box we go. Thank you. Never too late. Yes. The Helix Pinnacle. Very nice. All right, there we go, Gray. All for you, all for you. And now, here we go. All right, Drew, here we go. We still hanging out in here? Yes, we were born to make history. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's. How are you? Opening some packs for Drew here. Already been pulling crazy. A Champion of the Colosseum and a foil Tentacle Rhyme Speaker and a foil Forest. Come on, where's that special? Where's another special guest? Always want the special guest. More. That would have meant there were two in that box. Marlin, there we go. And a Sterling Barrier foil. Very nice. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Very nice. You guys got so many different things you guys can jump in on tonight. We got the play and booster. I keep saying play and booster. Oh my goodness. The play and collector that is pinned. There's a spot taken out of there by meters. We've got 8 spots left in our the play booster box for 15 a slot. That's Drew jumped in there with us. We've still got all the spots left in our half and half, which is 5 play and 5 collectors. And then we've got an entire collector box break for you guys for 60 a slot. They really do. They really do. Like, and opening the entire box is crazy. They hit so hard. And then we've got the budget digi break. Andy needs a friend in there. That one's also only 15 a slot. So you guys get 8 play packs and 2 collectors. You still get a chance at some collectors out of that for only 15 a slot. So very, very nice. Lots of different choices. Jump in there wherever you guys feel the most comfortable. I still have yet to open this type of break though, like one whole play box and one whole collector box. That would be so fun right now to open all of that. And I'm gonna run whatever fills first. So as soon as we fill it, the only waiting is just filling it. So as soon as we fill it, it's gonna get run. It's gonna run. It's gonna run. Oh, my aunt's texting me about the you guys hear about that that crazy, what was it, like a theft of a Pokemon store? Was it up in NYC? Like, holy crap. Like I've seen stories about, like, that feels like the kind of stuff you only ever like watch on like Chicago PD or Law and Order. You know what I mean? Like it felt like straight out of a freaking, cop show. It was like, because I've seen like they showed video footage of like stores at night getting hit, but dang, broad daylight with customers and everything is on another level. Like, it sounds like these guys did watch too many like shows, in my opinion. Some mac and cheese on me. All right. There are 2 packs left in this box, guys. Come on, let's finish that off. Who wants to finish off this LORWYN box with me? Totally empty. Last 2 packs of the box. Dang. That's crazy. Crazy. Cray. Laura really wants this. Laura feels it. Laura feels something in this pack. Oh, new contender. Nightcrawler jumping in here with us. How are you tonight? Nightcrawler about to take it down for a fiver. Oh. How are you tonight? Let's rip this for you, Nightcrawler, yeah? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Second to last pack of the box. Second to last pack of the box. Again, the first time I ever saw this card, I thought the giant was like trying to eat the fairy. I thought we had an Attack on Titan situation on our hands. So like formidable speaker. And a deep way navigator. Aquatex defenses foil. Very nice. Laura was right. She smelled it. Laura was right. She smelled it. She smelled it. There it is. Laura, don't always trust your instincts. Trust your instincts, Laura. You should know better by now. We've had you literally stole a Buster Sword from a poor man the other night. Like, oh yeah, that girl. Oh yeah. I'm just showing you your hits. Hey, he's the one who didn't bid it up. So I mean, but I'm teasing her. But yeah, he didn't bid it out. He's like, I'm chasing a Buster Sword. I was like, hey, cool, let's chase that Buster Sword. And then he didn't bid up the pack, the last, I think it was like the last pack of that box, last pack magic. And Laura got that one, and it was the Buster Sword. Man was so, I felt bad. I was like, oh man. It's okay. They'll find one. All right, here's our last pack. We just talked about how we learned our lesson on letting packs get away from us. Who wants the last pack? Who's going to get the last pack of this box? Nice. Yeah, Lars gotten a regular and a borderless Buster Sword from my shows. He got my first borderless Buster Sword that I was chasing. They were two different Buster Swords. It happens. It happens. Stuff happens. All right, there we go, Lar. Here we go, Lar. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, very nice. Harmonized crescendo and a gangly stopping foil and a shrimp. Yes. Yes, Drew's so right. I've only had to help out a couple of spots in the last few breaks. I usually have to like assess a few, but those play boxes are treat you guys really nicely. Especially if there's collectors mixed in there too. Laura with that last pack magic on the harmonized crescendo. Very nice. Very nice. Who's ready for a fresh box? You guys want a fresh box? You guys want a whole box? What if I did a whole box? Someone want to buy the whole box? We can do rip a whole box. I've done like 2 or 3 of these the past few nights. They're so fun. And also, like I said, like Drew was saying, you can also get in on the $15 slot Digi break. I'll just grab this one since it's easier. It's right here. Let's rip it, and then we're gonna do some more packies. Pecky. Fresh box. Whoops, backwards. Next dollar start. Who wants the first pack of this box? First pack of the brand new box. Oh, another contender. Nah, 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 nah. Totally not. I can totally talk, guys. I can totally talk. Nico in here for $3, but that's a steal, guys. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Nico, we're ripping this for you. Yes, we're gonna rip this for you. We're gonna rip. Let's rip it. Rip for Nico. Rip for Nico. You didn't leave us already, did you, Nico? Nico, come back. Nico, come back. Nico, how are you tonight? How are you? When Nico comes back, we will rip this for them. One more since we didn't rip that one. One more. Can't end on a no rippy note. Can't end on a no rippy note. Uh-oh, the girlies are fighting. Neener's in here for a $4 bill. Oh, Neener's getting a steal. You guys are getting all steals. Neener's, we're still ripping, yes? Put your baggie over here. Ah, Dawn Hand Dissident and a Boldware Aggressor foil. Cool. Cool. All right, guys, let's do some breaks so we can rip a whole bunch of stuff. I want to rip a whole bunch of stuff. Let's go some breaks. Someone jump in there on that playing collector with little sticky tip stuck to me. Let's run another givey for you guys. So many things we could do. We could do a play and collector over here. We could do a booster box with Drew over here. And we could do, there's also a budget Digi that Andy needs a friend in as well with 8 play packs and 2 collector packs in it. Jump in there, make a friend, and let's get to ripping. Come on, guys. Fill a break so we can rip our lives away. Oh my goodness. Who's gonna jump in the break and have a party with us? Okay. Don't forget, we've also got the single collectors for 50. And we have a super 90 deal on our collectors as well. Direct deal of the week. Which is 2 for 90. 2 collectors for 90. You guys can still use your coupons on any of our auctions, break spots, or anything else in our bin. Guys got all kinds of actions for you. Yes, those play booster boxes treat you very nicely. Like I said, I rarely have to worry about anyone in those breaks. They're very nice, especially if you get like even just 2 to 3 spots. It's it usually covers you pretty easily. You get one Hexing Squelcher and you're good. Everyone keeps calling the Hexing Squelcher the new Badger Mold Club. I feel like that's pretty. I feel like that's pretty accurate. I feel like that's fairly accurate. Thing. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think they just mean like the like it's like the new like kind of like yeah, it's like the new hype, the new thing that everybody wants to get in here. Ta, ta, ta. Woo! Overlord jumping in on our play and collector. Meters now has a friend. Who else wants to be their friend and jump in here with us? Who else wants to be their friend and jump in on that play and collector break? Whoop, 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 whoop. I have not opened both boxes simultaneously yet, so new Milli magic to be spread around, you know what I mean? Gibby's about to pop. Cheese. Cheese deserves the Gibby. Cheese deserves the Gibby. That's her fucking thing. Yo! Yeah, and I think Liku just jumped in our booster box break 2, getting 2 spots. Very nice. Cheese, you want this one opened? Uh-oh, J-Suck and Liku about to rip up that booster box break. All right, Cheese, here we go. Special guest for the Cheese. Yes. And a meek attack. Okay, yeah. No, I'm convinced you're doing. I think I'm convinced. I mean, like, dang, boy. Dang. And the meek attack. Dang. Crazy. Crazy. You and J-Suck tearing apart that booster box break. Great pack for Cheese on the Gibby. Cheese, you really are gonna have like a small truckload when this reaches you. All right. Let's get in here and track up where we were. Cheese. All right. Then we got on our booster box. Super cool. Then we got Jay stuck in here. Then another spot for Liku. Two more spots for Liku. All right. Yeah, there's multiple spots left in. That's what I was going for. Here we go. There's one spot left, yes. Now there's not. Hold on. There's Overlords. We could get into spots. Cheese. And J stuck. We could get into spots. Someone got more than one. There it is. J stuck got 3 spots. That's what it was. J stuck got 3. And Liku. And then J stuck on our last one. All right. Let's run it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Gotta get my paper out of here without ripping up all my stuff. All right. Here we go, here we go. All the labels. No, you got a Gibby. I was just saying your name for to keep track of where I was in my list. So because I gotta fill the break spots in order. So I was using you as like a reference point for when things happen. Sorry if I scared you a bit. I couldn't buy anything. No, it was like when Cheese's Gibby hit. That's when Jason and Liku started going in on that box. I gotta track it all. Gotta track it all properly so we can assign the spots right. All right. All right, J Stuck, Liku, and Drew, you in here? I know Liku and J Stuck are. Here. J Stuck still hanging out with us? They might be at work. All right. Here. All right. Jasek, Liku, or Drew? Tell me where I'm cutting this deck. 0 through 9. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Y'all like the 7. I can tell. All right. Drew with the first 2 slots. Yeah, clean up a little bit just real quick. Make my life just a little easier. All right. Drew with 5 and 9. Liku, first 2 slots in 7, 8. J Stuck with the next 3 slots in 6, 4, and 0. Liku next 2 spots with 1 and 3. And Jake stuck with the last one of 2. All right. Like a more of victory, standing. And then 8, 23. 6, 4, all right. There's our breakers and show notes. All right, let's get this sucker open and get our tray. Two and 3. In the trash. All right. Milli needs more top loaders. Already need more top loaders. This is kind of a crazy thing. All right. Who's ready? Let's get ready to rumble. Fill the rest of those break spots while we're ripping over here, guys. Fill the rest so we can just keep that party going after this. That one pinned up is a whole play box and a whole collector box. Hallowed Fountain on the first pack. Super sick. In 5. Now I'm going to check because I want to see the prize. I want to see how the different versions of these are falling right now. Okay, so we've dropped just a hair. That's okay. All right, cool. Good to know. Our board list is still up there, though. Okay, good. Awesome, 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 awesome. Okay. How about our overgrown pin? This other one. I'm going to check. I can't. Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know. And a Flaring Cinder foil for 5. 5's going to take everything again. I need you to calm down. I need you to calm down. I need that number to chill. Bristlebane, Battler in 8. And then a Kindle the Underflame foil in 7. And a Schwamp in 1. Bloodline bidding in 1. Another good one for us to check real quick. So I know the fractures are like off their rocker. Okay, so the extended's up there. Very nice, Weed. That's awesome. That's awesome, Weed. All right, so we want that extended and everything else. But yes, our regular bloodline bidding is doing good. All right. Aquatex defenses in 4 and a planes in 9. Sunderflock in 4. And a Wonderwine Distractor in 2. Planes in 9. You're good. Bree of Clan Stout Arm in 7. Ooh, and then we got a Goliath Daydreamer foil in 6. Very nice. Where's our Goliath at? Where's our Goliath sitting at? Especially since it's foil. Still up there, not bad. Almost $8. That's not bad. Right now it's dropped a little bit, but it's almost 8. That's pretty good. And then our extra bulk over here. Catharsis. Catharsis in 9. There's one of our mythic hits. Very nice. Warren Torchmaster foil in 3. An Eclipse Boggart Showcase in 5. And then a Ken Binding in 0. And then a Barbed Bloodletter in 6. Island in 0. Nice, nice, nice. Doing good already. We're still doing really good, chat. We're doing really good. We're going to get a special guest in here, too. We will get one. We always do. Scuzzback Scrounger in 3. And the LORWYN in 2. Ooh, and then a foil in our triple hit pack. In our foil in 1. Triple hit pack. They really have been. A lot of the mythics are in 0. Endblaze Epiphany in 4. Assert Perfection in 4 as well. And a foil forest in 3. First start of the box. Last pack on that far row. Can I have the card, please? Thank you.
Champion of the Colosseum in 9. Marrow Sky Skimmer in 4. All right, first temp down. Next row. Everybody's got some cards. That's good. That's good. Everybody's got some cards in their spots. Marlin Fey Ascendant in 3. And a foil Eclipse Realms in 3. Plains in 4. Ooh, there's our Sig. Sig Wonderwine Wisdom in 6. Starblade's Malice Foil in 9. Boom! Spine Rock Tyrant in 9. Well, right now in this one, 9's eating it. Spine Rock Tyrant for 9. Block Imposter in 6. And a Mountain in 7. Drew's happy so far. Yeah, Drew, you're taken care of. You're good, Drew. A Slumbering Walker in 5. Ooh, look at that. Look at what we got. A Dawn Dissident Showcase. I'm gonna look at this one. The showcases are like so back and forth. I'm gonna get a new I want to get new I'm done. I want to get a new, make sure I keep myself apprised. Okay. Dawn Dissident in 1 and Foraging Wintermoth Oil in 6. Foil Shrimp in 1 as well. Our Abigail Eloquent First Year in 4. Burdock Core in 5. I'm very curious to see if we get any commons or uncommons that pop off in this one as well. I'm very curious. Another Abigail, okay. 4. Cinder Strike in 1. And get another drink here in a second. Ooh, say ooh, chat. Celestial Reunion in 0. There we go. Very nice. Custard Wellguard Foil in 3 and an Island in 5. Nice. Champions of the Perfect in 1. And a Taster of Wares in 1 as well. Juan says, I want both those. Thank you. I put that in 2, didn't I? Whoopsie, whoopsie. Elder Auntie in 3 and a Forest in 3. We're going to find that special guest in here, guys. We're going to find that special guest in here.
Collective Inferno. In 2. Virulent Emissary also in 2. There we go. All right. Second row, last pack. Woo! Oh, boy, howdy. It's a borderless double-sided Steam Vents. Super sick. Liku getting the Steam Vents in slot 8. Reluctant Down Guard foil in 1 and a Forest in 8. Everybody's still sitting pretty good, in my opinion. Yeah, Liku in 8. Yeah, sorry. All right. Last row of the box. Deep Channel Duelist Showcase in 3. Mutable Explorer. Look at his little face. Mutable Explorer in 6. And a Gallant Foul Knight in 7. Island in 5. Very nice. Where's my Hexing Squelcher or my special guest? Where's my special guest? Rimfire Torque in 5. Harmonized Crescendo in 4. Let me check on our Harmonized real quick as well. Yeah, even if they're not hitting top loaders anymore, they're still they add up way more than most cards do nowadays. So even if it doesn't look you're getting a lot of top loaders, like I'm still not seeing many cards below like $4 to $5 right now, which is really nice. So even just the accumulation of those, you know, a pays for your spot basically. Margaret Prankster in 3. Get old. Where's my special guest? It's gonna be our last pack magic, isn't it? Ashling's Command in 5. Reaping Willow foil in 0 and a foil Plains in 9. Brigade Colossian's Heart in 7. Guilt Leap's Embrace foil in 7 and a Forest in 8. Eclipse Flamekin Showcase in 7. Formidable Speaker. This one has been holding on to its spot, though. I will say that. Last I checked, it was still holding on to a pretty good spot in 6. Champions of the Shoal foil also in 6. Nice pack. Shadow Urchin in 2. And a Grubs Command Showcase in 0. Chaos Spewer also in 0. Plains in 4. I'm going to check on our Grubs Command Showcase here. Okay, not bad at all. Ooh,
Dr. Shaw with the deceit. The deceit. Very nice. And two. I'm so curious because, like, the mythics. No, not really. A little bit, but not much. Not bad. Man, that showcase on Bloom Tender is still holding strong. That's crazy. Super nice. Burning Curiosity foil in 9. Last 3 packs. Last 3 packs. Vambaya. Where's the special guest? There's no way I'm about to go through a box without a special guest. Champion of the Path in 0. Personify a foil in 8. And a mountain foil in 2. Second to last pack. Where is my special guest? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Don't do this to the queen. Our innovative first year. It's in our last pack magic, isn't it? In 1 and a seer foil in 4. Last pack magic. We had a Hello Fountain right off the bat. We had a Hello Fountain right off the bat. And we got a Steam Vents. Last pack. Really? Man, that's weird. Weird. The box is full. Godhand Dissident in 8. And then a Gravel Gale Scoundrel foil in 3. And a Mountain in 7. There we go, chat. There we go. Not bad. All right. Let's do our recap. Drew in 5 and 9. Drew doing pretty well for himself over here. Champion of the Clawshon, Hallowed Fountain, Slumbering Walker, Ashling's Command, and the Rhymefire Court. Along with the Spine Rock Tyrant and the Catharsis. Very nice. This thing is so cool. I love the Spine Rock. Super cool looking. Let's go. You're very welcome, Drew. I'm challenging Rune for his title. He's just not had anyone challenge him lately. I'm very ambitious. All right, Jay stuck in 6, 4, 0, and 2.
All right. Jay Stuck with Inbinding, Grub's Command, Champion of the Path, LORWYN, Collective Inferno, Shadow Urchin, Thunderflog, Endblaze, Harmonized Crescendo, Double Abigail, Goliath Daydreamer, Foil Showcase, Sig, Wandering Weinstein, Champions of the Show Foil, and Immutable Explorer. Also snagging the Formidable Speaker, a Deceit, and the Celestial Reunion. Very nice. We didn't open a Bloom Tender in this box. I was looking up a Bloom Tender. Sorry. I apologize if I confused you. I was just looking up Bloom Tender. So I knew where it was sitting in case we did open it. But that showcase someone got earlier, oh my God, yes. Still holding on to a lot of value there. Hi, Bob. How are you? What do you mean, dear God? What do you mean? What's wrong? What'd I do now? Yes, it did. Remember Jay Stuck? The cards are really volatile right now. And usually we do top loaders for everything over 10. So I'm just reassessing everything. And then, but even then, almost all the ones, even if they're below where we do like a top loader, I'm not seeing anything for like less than like $5 to $8 much right now. So even all your sleeve cards add up quite a bit. So don't worry. You did just fine. You did fine. And of course, you got all those other hits from the other breaks you've got going on. You're sitting pretty. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. All right, and the last 4 spots for Liquo. So, things fall. Oh, I'm sorry, Bob. I'm working right now. We all got to work. Sanar, Bloodline Bidding, Donnie and Dissident Showcase, Taster of Wares, Champions of the Perfect, Sanar, another, so double Sanar. Brie, Planet Saturn, Brigitte, Scuzzback Scrounger, Marlin, Brisbane Battler, and the Donhan Dissident for Liquo, along with our snagging our Steam Vents, double-sided borderless Falklands. Be nice, be nice, be nice. Be nice. Very nice. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Boyton, how are you tonight? How are you doing? How are you? How are you? Whee! That was our first break of the night, guys. Fill that next one so we can just keep this party going. Keep the party going. Keep the train chugga chugga choo chewing. Everybody got work. Everybody got work. I was only working for myself until recently. Pool expenses will do that to you. They'll make you go get second jobs. Way back. Oh, goodness. Who's going to jump in there with Overlord and Naners on our play and collector box, Greg? Includes an entire play box and an entire collector box. We also have a budget Digi that has some spots taken out of it with 8 play and 2 collectors. We also have a half and half that has no spots taken out yet with 5 play and 5 collectors. I thought y'all would be all up in the half and half. Way more than y'all currently are. I thought y'all would be like all over that because it's like half collectors. Like, dang. A whole $60 a spot braid for a collector box. And we've also got some bundles in the bin for you guys. I think I'm actually finally getting warm now. Actually warmed up finally. It takes me a while to warm up. Once I get to chill, it's really hard to shake. But we also have individual collectors for you guys to get in on a single collector booster for $50. And then we also have the rec deal of the week, which is 2 for $90 on our collectors. Oh, hold on. Good Lord. Play booster. Did it move it? There we go. There we go. 2 for $90 on our collector booster packs. There we go. Get getting in here. Hey, how are you? Did you have fun in the collector case one that they did? Did you jump in on that with them? How did that go for you? I heard it was pretty crazy. It took them a good while to run it. Good, good. Yay. You want to rip these? We're going to rip these for you, right? Rip. Myself just a little more room. We're going to tilt it down just a bit. See a little better. Here we go. Collectors, collectors, collectors. Okay. Fruit. Eclipse Kithkin foil showcase. All right, here we go. We got ourselves an island. Flitterwing Nuisance. Grave Venerations Extended. Goliath Daydreamer Showcase. Winnowing Extended. Dream Harvest Foil Extended. All right. Ooh, I haven't seen that one yet. That's cool. I like that. That's a cool elemental. Very nice. Here we go. Have we figured out if there's any rare tokens for us to be looking for, chat? Lanes, Inblaze Epiphany, Ferrator Young Yu Extended, or Ferrofor Young Yu. Ooh, I saw the guy painting this one on TikTok. That was really cool. Grub Street Matriarch, Borderless,
There we go. There's our borderless Airdo. Yes, I've been wanting to pull that. Oh, crap. Oh, 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 bang. I literally just looked this up. Hold on. I'm going to very carefully set that down. I literally just looked up. I literally just looked up the harmonized crescendo. Oh my gosh. That's still awesome. That is an awesome hit. Awesome hit. Picture time. God, if that was Fracture, I would have cried and ran out of the room screaming. Oh, that's awesome. What's our Airdo sitting at? It was one of the bigger ones. That's kind of surprising. That's kind of surprising, but still goes in a toppy, that's for sure. Oh no! I don't know, Weed. If you're trying to pick up your LORWYN, no one can get it until starting tomorrow, I think. I don't know, Weed. Sometimes it's different. I don't know. It's hard to know. All right, let me look up our grub too. A lot of the borderlesses are pretty. Really? That stinks. But that harmonized crescendo and Airdo just bing bang boom for Dick out here. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh yeah, absolutely I will. Absolutely. Let's get her. Let me sleeve the rest of this for you. If you want to get some more, I'll just leave a nice little pile for you here. Is the last two of the box. Last two collector packs of the box. Here we go. All right, Gick, let's get some more. Let's get. I want a fracture or a serialized. That's what I want. Milli did it. Yeah, yeah. I really love the art. I really love the art. We opened a box of Kamigawa last night. I'd never opened that. Okay, that set needs to be my entire personality. Like, that was so sick to open. I loved the way that set looked. It was so cool. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. What about the bang, bang, bang with these packs? Six Command, Red Tiller, Extended, Twilight Diviner Showcase, Collective Inferno Extended, Heat Shimmer Special Guest Foil. Very nice. Very nice. Yes. Super good. Super sick. Another big fat hit for Dick. Doing super well over here. And we still got one more pack to go. It's slippery. Stay together. Oh, yes. Oh, here we go.
Got it all. I'm the queen of special guests out here, chat. Pulling all of the special guests. Here we go. Let's see what we get. There's our island. Brigade, Colostron's Heart. Aberrant Return Extended. Dream Harvest Extended. Hallowed Fountain Borderless. Very nice. Champion of the Colostron Extended Foil. Yes, there we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. Worth it. Worth it. You're very welcome, and many thanks to you. I will get you all packed up here. Gift, do you want to jump in our collector or our play-in collector break? We're gonna be divvying up a whole box of play and a whole box of collector. Oh, thank you, Weed. We've got a whole box of play for you guys to jump in on in a break, and a whole box of and a whole collector box for 75 a slot for you guys. Lots of crazy chances in there. Yes! Getting 2 slots. Very nice. Yes, you can jump in there. Getting yourself some play and collector. I'm going to open both boxes at the same time. Apparently, I suck at packing this right now. Yeah. 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 Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Pack up the other collector pack here. Very nice. Very good. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to be a bunch of maniacs in here. Who's going to be our halfway hero on our play collector break here, guys? Who wants to jump in here with us? Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? Gonna show everybody that what we pulled the harmonized crescendo. Super awesome. Yes, 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 yes. I think that's my third anime now. I totally forgot before I pulled the Selfless Safe Right that I pulled the Spine Rock Tyrant anime. So, like, that's my third. Need a fracture now. We're gonna run this as soon as it fills, too, guys. Ooh, I know what we should do. We should run another Givey. We should run another Givey. We should do that. We should do that. Hop in there. Hop in there. Woo! I have no idea. Not that I'm aware of. No idea. I am stuck in a box yelling at chat. I don't know what's going on outside this room. Work be busy, man. Work be busy. Actually, I need to stop ignoring it. Really gotta go pee. Share. Sell that halfway spot right there. See? I'm giving you a specific goal. Sell that halfway point spot. I'll look it up. Really go pee. I'll be right back. Man, chair. gave you one job. One job for Chair. Chair can't even do the one job I gave them. Who got our Gibby? Yes. Yes, Donna, yes. Right now. You're welcome. Freya getting our Gibby. Freya with the Gibby. Yes, we have both decks. So I've got the Blight Curse and the Dance of Elements Commander decks. Super cool. We also have the 60 deck theme decks, the Pirates and Angels as well for you guys as a set of 2 in there. Right now. All right. Where's that halfway hero on this playing collector break? A whole play box for you guys and a whole collector box going out to people in that break. We're gonna rip this thing rip it open and divvy it up. J-Stuck, y'all haven't really gotten in on any collectors. I don't think one spot would hurt you at all. Because there's really not many bad spots in this set at all. Like if you yes, Maria. Well, Milli's here, J-Stuck. Milli's here for you. Lars, our halfway hero. Do it. J-Stuck, also check your wallet for coupons. If you haven't used all of your coupons, check it in there for you. Nina's jumping in again. Getting themselves a second slot, which is what we recommend. Yes, Nina, yes. All downhill from here, guys. Let's go. Ripping the spread. Let's go. Take it down. Boom. Take it down. We can do it. Ah, only 4 slots left. We are past the halfway point. Let's go. We're going to rip it as soon as we fill it. We get a whole collector box, guys. Whole collector box and a whole play box. I don't know that I've opened that many collectors at once. No, we did do one box. We did rip one collector box break, which is fun. We did a really good job on that one, too. Also, the more collectors we open, the more chances of serialized and fracture we've got. All the chances. Gick and Nina's doing, like I said, doing what we recommend, getting 2 slots. And J-Stuck, you're all the hits you've been compiling. I think you're going to be sitting pretty after all this. Never catch me. Let's go. We can do it. That's my cheer routine. I'm not as versed in cheer routines as Ducky is. I never joined the cheerleaders. Back from the dancing. Back from the dancing. Remember, we still have a couple other breaks you guys can look at as well. We've got our half and half, so it's 5 collectors and 5 play. We've got the collectors all by itself. So a whole other collector box by itself for $60 a slot. And then our budget break, $15 a slot with 8 play and 2 collectors. And I found some more bundles that I put in the bin for you guys. So if you guys want to rip a bundle with the super pretty spin down and the alt art pin binding, then grab it while it's there. We don't have very many of those left. Getting in that Gibby. How isn't there 80 something of you, but only 70 Gibby entries? Oh yeah. We already did an anime. We already pulled an anime iron. We're gonna concoct some dark magic with this one. Absolutely. We already pulled an anime harmonized crescendo, so we're already, the dark magic is already, only 4 left in the break. Get in here, Laura's itching. Laura's getting the shakes. She wants us to open this really badly. I'm getting the itches. I get itchy when I'm anxious. Oh. Let's open this up, chat. Let's open it up. And Gibby's about to pop. Yes, the dark magic seal must be open. We must open. In order for me to concoct dark magic, I must open the box. Part of it. What do you mean by that, Cheese? Like, did I ever hear anything not about the list? I'm trying to understand what you're asking me. Dean with the Gibby. Oh, just anything about it? Well, they're not super high, but like, I mean, as far as I know, I mean, no one's contradicted the information as far as like the fact that was crazy. So like, so that was still crazy for us to pull that many. Dean, are you here with us? Do you want your Gibby ripped? Gosh, that was. It'll be a while before we have our. I'm making Bam buy me more of that set. I'm making them source me more of those boxes. Especially if we can get it when Ninja Turtles comes out. I will constantly put those. I would constantly put those things together. Constantly put those together. Neon Ninjas and Ninja Turtles. Yes, all the ninjas. All the ninjas. All the ninjas. Who's taking down the rest of these break spots with us, guys? We've got a whole play box and a whole collector box to rip into. There's only 4 slots left. In order for us to rip, we're going to rip as soon as we open it. $75 a slot. Let's go. Let's go. A Rogue and Ninja deck. Woo. Very nice. Yeah, you definitely would have. I would definitely be building a Ninja deck with this and Ninja Turtles if that was me. I still kind of like the idea of the Chocobo deck someone suggested, like the chicken commander deck. Jomber! Jumper, why don't you jump in here with us, Jumper? Yeah? Jump in here with us, Jumper. The whole play box and the whole collector box. Chicken deck. Chicken. Chicken deck. Chicken deck. Juicy Kaisen is so good. A Colonel Sanders card. Chocobo, Colonel Sanders crossover. Colonel Sanders riding a Chocobo. Someone commission that right now. Artists, get on it. Get on it, artists. Secret Lair, yes. KFC, Chocobo, Secret Lair crossover. Get on it, Magic. Get on it. I'm sure your little agent's fat chicken. Yeah, we need one of them to be a fat chicken, yes. Oh my gosh. Make it all the birds. The city pigeon in there too. We need Colonel Sanders called the city pigeons. From Spider-Man. No, I haven't seen it. We don't have it. We haven't had it since I got hired. It was gone before I was even hired, so I've never like physically seen it. I don't know that I've looked it up either. I can look it up. Yeah, I heard they're making a new one. The art on these is a lot simpler than I thought they would be, but I mean, I guess that's like kind of like the whole like point of the Fallout stuff. One with like an NCR Ranger or Power Armor would look really good though. I don't know a ton about Fallout. I hope they do this set like super nitty gritty. Like, because they've done this set that's like the demo side of the game where it's like all the instructional things. Now let's do like the nitty gritty like apocalyptic side of the game. Make it all like super hyper detailed and gritty and stuff. Now, I thought Jason was going to be in here with us. Jason, where'd you go? Who else is going to jump in here with us? You guys should absolutely get a slot and not miss out on these nuclear Milli hot hands right now. We're pulling like crazy. We've been pulling like crazy all week. You guys are getting in on a whole play box and a whole collector box for 75 a slot. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yes, Donna, yes! Only 3 slots left. Donna jumping in here with us. Only 3 slots left. Chat, let's go. It's all downhill from here. Who's getting our last 3 slots? Who's getting our last 3 slots? Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. My ex was super into Fallout. So, like, most of my Fallout knowledge is kind of minimal. So, I don't know, like, a ton of, like, the actual, like I have a lot of scattered knowledge, but not a lot of, like, other knowledge. Like, I know what an NCR Ranger is. I know what a Power Armor is. I know what rules are. Like, I know, like, I know the basic storyline of Fallout and stuff, but I don't really, like, have all the, oh yeah, I know what Deathclaw is. Oh, that's like a specific villain. Okay. Jay Stuck taking another spot down for us. We got you, Jay Stuck. We got you, Jay Stuck. Get in here. 2 slots left. Just slots left. Hot hands, Milli, hot hands. I haven't let you down yet, Jay Stuck. We got you. It's a whole play box and a whole collector box. We got so much to rip into, guys. We can do it. We got so much cool stuff to rip into. And we already ripped into some collector's packs that were already popping. Foil special guest borderless, plus an Airdo borderless, and a Hallowed Fountain borderless. We had so many good hits out of our last 2 packs. The playmats we have right now that I have on hand that I might be able to toss in the bin for you, Cheese, I believe a lot of them are Final Fantasy based. What kind of are you looking for? Yeah, I think almost all of ours are Final Fantasy. Do you have like a specific type of art you would like on your playmat? I've got a few here. These are all Final Fantasy. All the ones I have. I think the Moogle's cute. Just trying to grab all the different ones I have. I'm going to show you guys what's up here. Okay. Here's the tops. Well, if you like cute, there's our Moogle. I think this is Midgar. No, it's not Midgar. But that's one of the cities. Not Midgar, I apologize, but it's one of the cities. Then we got Valthier and Kron, I believe. And then we've got, I don't know this character, but it looks really cool. Very nice. Lane, okay, Lane. This is also one of the cards. I like this. This one has like a pop of color. Hanging thing. And this is Squall. I know that's Squall versus one of the villains, I believe. That one's really cool. That one's pretty cool. I'd say that was the most like actiony besides the Valthier and Kron. But they're all really nice. I think Laura might have snagged our last Terra. We had a Terra, but maybe Laura might have snagged that last one we had. Alex, how are you tonight? Laura might show snatching everything. But Laura knows better than to snooze on things. Just making sure there's nothing else on here. Those are the ones I have on hand. We may have had them at one point, Iron, but not at the moment. Not since I was hired. 2 spots left, guys. Yes, the Moogle is fire. Let me look at what they are in our bin real quick. Yeah, it looks like we had them at one point. Don't forget the last 2 spots on this break, guys. Moogle is 30. Moogle is 30. They're both 30. That Moogle is it is the last Moogle I have, Cheese. It's the last Moogle I got.
Zanarkand is that Cityscape one. Absolute Virtue is the big, super bright one. Yeah, that's my last Moogle, and I have 2 of the Absorb into Time with Squall on it. Moogle be cute. Moogle is cute. Yes, I've got 1 Moogle left and 2 of the Squall ones left for you, tease. If you want either one of those. Na, 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 the Moogle's a brighter color, so it would definitely pop. It would pop a bit more. It's just also just cute. Yeah, if we still have the Terra, I would recommend the Terra. But that Kane one is also Kane Traitorous Dragoon. Man, that sounds cool. That's the one with the spear, the character with the spear. Yeah, it looks like we had the Chocobo at one time, but not no more, unfortunately. It was the Art of the Traveling Chocobo. That's the one I would definitely tell you to get if we had it. 2 slots left. 2 slots left. 2, 2, 2. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get the last 2 slots so we can open it? You're making us go crazy, chat. We only need 2 more slots to get out of it so we can open it. Let's open some cards. Yeah, let's open some heat. Only those 2 slots left. The whole play box and the whole collector box for us to open and rip into. We're so ready. I'm so ready to open it. Who's going to take down our last 2 slots, preferably all at once. Maybe we can encourage a couple people to get in here with us. And Iron's right. I'm going to casting my dark magic for our super hot hits. Super hot hits. Hot singles coming your way. Hot singles in this stream. Let's go. Overlord, thank you for the share. Who wants a piece of these hot singles just hiding in these boxes? Who wants some hot singles? Who wants? Who wants? Who wants? Only 2 slots left. Overlord, you know when to get yourself a second slot? Give yourself a little more cushion. Hello? Who encouraged you to come over here?
Me.
Oh yeah. Ducky, do you want to get a slot in our break?
I don't think I
can. Yeah, do a nice little cheer routine for us there. Just don't fall on the floor yet.
Get in the break.
I haven't opened the whole play collector yet, not all at once. So I'm really pushing it tonight. I want to.
That's fun.
I pulled the Harmonized Crescendo anime.
Very nice.
More dark magic.
All right. More cauldron stuff.
Yes. Have fun. All right, Overlord. All right. You can double up. I mean, all right. Yes, the Moogle is 30. Yes. Can I throw it in the bin for you? Let me toss that sucker in there. It is my last Moogle. Last Moogle.
There we go. Here you go, cheese. It's my last Moogle. My last oh so adorable Moogle.
Look at his little face and his big red nose. He's so cute. Look at him. Oh, you're good. He's just in the bin. I still need these last 2 slots taken out of my break, guys. I still need these last 2 slots. Whole play box and a whole collector box just waiting for us to rip into it. We can take these down easy peasy, lemon freaking squeezy. Well, my idiot, he tries to get tries to crisscross my legs all funny. I can't sit in a chair like a normal person, chat. I can't sit in a chair like a normal person. Let's do something a little more upbeat. I mean, I like my Amelie, but we need something bopping right now. I really did like Bob's suggestion. I can't believe I just said those words. Everybody was liking those bops. Gibby's got a pop. Gibby's about to pop. There it goes. Live with a Gibby. Live. Let's rip this for you. You want this ripped? Let's rip this and show everybody what they're missing. Woo! Want to rip it so we can show everybody what they're missing out on? Yes, please. Absolutely. You want the Milli hot hands tonight. Let's get what we get. Let's see what we get. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Boom! Harmonized Crescendo. Glued to the grip tonight. Shimmerwild's Growth Foil. Sick. Super good. Loving it, loving it, loving it. You're very welcome. Worth it on a free pack. See, guys, that's what you're missing. Harmonized Crescendo is just glued to the grip. The Mythics are glued to Milli's grip. I mean, we pulled almost all the Mythics out of one box last night. So why are we waiting? Why are we waiting? Why are we being so silly about this? Hey Drew, we got 2 spots left in our play and collector if you want to jump in on some more stuff with us tonight. Only 2 slots left, a whole play box and a whole collector box for you guys to rip into. Once we get these last 2 slots cleared out, we're going to rip it as soon as it's full. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah. Yeah. Never tap. I always say that, and then I spend more money. It's always treat myself day. You know what I mean? It's always treat myself day. Cool.
Last two slots. Last two slots. Last two slots. Last two slots. Nah, 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 nah. We can do it. Who's going to jump in here with us? You can use your coupons. Remember, you can use your coupons on our slots, on our auctions, on our buy nows, wherever you need to use it. Who's going to do it? Who's going to jump in here with us so we can rip this thing to shreds? Who shreds, you say? Who shreds? Who shreds? I don't know if I'll ever be able to peel a pack like a potato like I did on that sorcery pack, but remember, guys, you don't pay anything more than the $9 shipping. Once you hit that, that's all you pay. That's it. So don't worry about that's the max you pay. Everything after that is on us. You get as much as that for only that. Yeah, or you know, we're gonna join in here with we sell a couple more, we sell these bread spots, we'll run some more gibbies too. Last two spots, last two spots. We do still also have our half and half break, which is half collectors and half play. So there's 5 collectors and 5 play packs. We have the collector break, which is a whole box of collectors just by itself for 60 a throw. And then our budget break, which is 2 collectors and 8 play for you guys to jump in on. So even more choices for you guys. And I've got a couple bundles left in the bin. We can rip one of those for you if you like. The spin down in that thing is super duper pretty. It's super pretty. Super sparkly. We like the sparkly. We like it sparkly. Uh, we also have our entire, you can get an entire play box all to yourself as well. An entire play box all to yourself. You don't have to share the hits with nobody. You can get it all by yours, all by yourself, all by yourself. All of it, all to yourself. We also have our individual collectors for 50. And then we have our weekly rec deal, which is 2 collectors for 90. Wow. Oh, all right. Came out of nowhere. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. Your house is gonna get cold, chat. Oh, I hate the cold. Like I said, if Florida didn't have hurricanes, it'd probably be where I live. I'll deal with the alligators. I just can't handle the hurricanes. I grew up watching Crocodile Hunter. I can handle the alligators. You guys really liked this band last time I played it. Ew, where are you, Donna? Ew, I'm so sorry. Makes me want to like, oh yeah, you way up there. Oh dear. No, it makes me want to like, no.
Keep that to yourself. No, thank you. No. No. It's just like, I'm pretty sure it's only like maybe barely, like only like about like 30 outside. Something probably. It's not even like. I mean, it's cold, but it's not like horrible. I'm a total wussy when it comes to these things. I'm a total wussy. Oh my god, mine. My uncle got one of those, and then my dad begged for one for Christmas. He's probably wearing it like every day to work. He wanted one of those things so bad. He got one for Christmas. He was very happy. 2 slots left. 2 slots left. 2 slots left. This is fun. I like this band. We're gonna need one more of these open for you guys. Use your coupons. Get in the bin with us. Get in the break. We're all getting itchy. We're all getting antsy and itchy over here, wanting to open these fire hits out here now. Who's gonna finish us off so we can rip open this break? As soon as it fills, we're running it. Bing bang boom. Right as soon as it fills. Here we go. We're gonna fill it. I'll give you guys one more. See if we can fill this break by the time this gibby pops. Only $75 per slot to get in here. Donna taking down another spot. I was literally about to recommend that to you, Donna, because like we said, we always recommend 2 spots. So that's a good investment for you. It's a good choice. Yes, Donna. Yes. Last spot. Who wants it? Who wants the last spot? We're gonna rip it immediately. Let's go. Rip. Who's gonna be our not even the halfway hero, who's gonna be the hero? Who's gonna be the hero that clears out the break so we can rip it open? Can rip it to shreds. To shreds, we say, to shreds. Who wants a piece of it? Who wants a piece of this whole play box? Be the hero we need. Be the hero Donna deserves and that the stream needs. Let's go. Be Donna's hero tonight. Get in this very last slot. It's a whole play box and a whole collector box of LORWYN. I mean, there could be a fracture. They all just let it sit on that table right now. You never know. You never know. The whole fracture just sitting right there in that box. Who knows? We won't know until we open it. Gotta figure it out. We gotta find out, chat. Don't get FOMO. You're gonna give me FOMO. I'm gonna be. I want itching to open it. Itching. Jeez! Oh my gosh! Jeez! Yay! She can't help it. Cheese is our hero again. Cheese is our hero. And getting his Moogle mat. Woo! Yes, Cheese, getting your adorable little Moogle mat. Yes. Adorable Moogle for an adorable Cheese. Let's rip her open, guys. Let's rip it open. Let's rip this sucker open. All right.
Milli, Meters, Overlord, Gick, Lar, Donna, J-Stuck, and Cheese. Who's all in here with me? Just pin this for now. Actually, let's pin the budget because Andy needs a friend. You're in our play and collector break. A shout out to us. You might be typing and it's probably just giving me a small delay. Woo. Cheese is here. Donna's here. Jay Stuck, you still hanging out? Neeners is here. Might have to tag Laura and Jay Stuck. I'm pretty sure on Gick we're gonna have to. I wasn't sure if Overlord might still be in here as well. All right, here we go. The tag. All right. Here we go. Let's shuffle our spots. Get Earthbent with the Gibby. All right. Let's start our shuffling here. It hates me. There we go. All right. If you are in our play and collector Digi break, give me a number between 0 and 9 where I'm cutting this deck. 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, here we go, guys. Mirrors with the first spot and 1. Overlord in 0. Gick, first slot is in 3. Second slot is in 6. Lar in slot 4. Good slot. Neener's second slot in 8. Donna's first slot in 9. J Stuck in slot 7. Donna second slot in 2. And Cheese in slot 5. Uh-oh, Cheese got slot 5 again. She's got slot 5 again, guys. All right. Into the show notes, our slots go. If I can remember to grab my keyboard here. Lauren 4. Donna 9. Jason. 7. And cheese. Okay. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Break spots and show notes. Comes the tray. Roll up the sleeves. Into the trash. Sorry, Chad, I didn't mean to boop you. 1, 2, 3. All right. Woo! Lots of packs. All right. Sleeves here. Copies there. All right. Magical Milli. Here we go. Time to shred. Time to rip. Well, time to rip is probably better. Time to rip. I'm going to give us a little more loftiness here, a little more room for my hands. Here we go. Overload, you're just in time. Here we go. LORWYN, a perfect naturalist, and a Prisma Basher foil and an island. LORWYN in 2, Prisma Basher foil in 8, and our island in 5. And Blaze Epiphany. 1000 Watt Lieutenant foil and an island foil. And Blaze in 4. Solid Lieutenant foil in 6. Island in 0. Yeah, I'm shredding this pack, that's for sure. Twin Flame Travelers Showcase in 5. Champion of the Quashon in 9. Wild Unraveling foil. Quashon in 9. Wild Unraveling foil in 4. Where's that special guest? Marlin Fey Ascendant in 3. Ooh, and our Taster of Wares Showcase in 4. Changeling Wayfinder foil in 1. And a Polar Forest in 8. Tristan in 9. Enraged Flamecaster foil in 5. Ooh, Formidable Speaker in 6. Very nice. Very nice. Boxlayer's Embrace, Foil in 4, Swamp in 6. More. Where's my special guest at? Where's my special guest? Mirror Mind Crown in 8. Ooh, and there's our Harmonized Crescendo in 4. Gathering Stone Foil in 7. Come here. No, he did not. You're joking. Oh, that's crazy. That's insane. The serialized, what is it? Um, was it LORWYN? Or was it something else? Because he was opening more than just LORWYN too, I think. Because the LORWYN serialized is the Bitterbloom bearer, yeah? Somebody clip it? Oh, okay. I thought you meant a LORWYN serialized. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. That's still crazy though. The last serialized we hit was Rune opened a Tesa from Ravnica. Oh, that's still crazy though. Still crazy. Emptiness in 2. Very nice. John's Light Archer foil in 4 and a foil Schwamp in 1. That's still completely insane. See, I passed the magic along. I passed it along. I'm contagious. Ashling's Command in 5. Ooh, Temple Garden foil in 8. Now, let me check the, I know the regular is not up there. Let me check the foil. Okay. Temple Garden foil in 8. Not bad. I'm like almost $8 right now. I'm paying in 7. So not a bad hit. Not a bad hit. And this is only our first third of that play box. We're nowhere near done, Chad. Nowhere near. Morecamp Loyalist showcase in 1. Eclipse Marrow showcase in 9. Boom! Bloom Tender showcase. Boom! She's still holding on to hers. Bloom Tender showcase in 4. Lar! Man, Lar! Hey, Lar! Hey, man! Lar be snatching everything. Timid Shield Bearer in 9. Yes. Let's do that special guest. Taster of Wares in 1. Slinger foil in 1 as well, and our Forest in 3. Collective Inferno in 2. Fitness Wrestling in 1. And a Plains in 9. Where's my special guest? Here's my little cute little mutable explorer in 6. And a Starbread Auntie foil in 8. And a Plains in 4. Oh my gosh. That's the thing. Since they didn't do pull tabs, these packs are a little easier to open. Some they don't put pull tabs on are like mithril, man. They just don't want to open. Dawn Hand Dissident. Excuse me. Stay. Dawn Hand Dissident in 8. Midnight Killing foil in 2. Halfway through that second row. Yeah, where's my special guest? There's no way I'm gonna go through another box without a special guest. Ain't no way. That's okay. If they're not in the play box, they'll be waiting for us in the collectors, guys. Risk the Evermore in 2. Curious Colossus foil. Curious Colossus foil. In 2. Two's eating up this break, okay? Another Temple Garden in 8. Auntie Sentence foil in 5. And a Mountain in 2. Where's my special guest? I want all of them. Ooh, get ourselves a Sig here in the 6. Feed the Flames in 7. Johnny! Kitty! Kitty! Johnny in 4. And a Glimmerlight foil in 0. And a foil Forest in 3. Now I just need to pull. I want to pull in the Johnny borderless. Shadow Earth in 2. And a Burden Stoneback foil in 8. Schwamp in 1. Last pack of that middle stack. Champion of the Path in 0. Ooh, and the Eclipse Marrow. Foil in 1 and Island in 5. All right. Last third of the box. Last third of the box. Means all the hits are over here, guys. It means everything's over on this side. Got with Lieutenant Showcase in 3. Staynar Innovative First Year in 1. Luminalis Foil in 9. Don't forget, we still have a whole collector's box after this one, guys. Champions of the Shoal in 6. There we go. Chronicle of Victory in 3. Nice hit for slot 3. Stalactite Dagger foil in 1. Mountain in 7. Adept Water Shaper in 3. Temporal Cleansing in 8. Figure of Fable in 4. And a Spiral into Solitude foil in 6. And a Mountain in 7. All right, halfway through that last bit, chat. Where's my special guest at? Where's my special guest at, chat? Where's it at? Rhyme Fire Torque in 5. Another Formidable Speaker in 6. Wretched Wretch foil in 7. Swamp in 1. Don't forget, we have not hit the collector. We have not opened the collectors yet. So everybody, the cards are listening. Remember, they're listening. Put the positive energy in them. They're listening. There we go. Lockmare in 7. There you go, Jay Stug. There's your hit. I knew it was in here somewhere. And we still haven't gotten to the collector packs yet. Requiting Hex. Foil in 6. Island in 0. Yeah, we're only like 2/3 of the way through here, guys. Where's my special guest? You're supposed to give me one. Scry and Mighty in 5. Korath Mystic foil in 6. 3 packs in the play. And then we've got all 12 collectors to open still. Twin Flame Travelers Showcase in 5. Sid's Command Showcase in 2. Stoic Grove Guide foil in 3 and a foil island in 0. Okay, pop off, pack, pop off, pop off. Where's that special guest at? Ooh, got ourselves a Blood Crypt. And a Flitterwing Nuisance in 8. Kidkeeper foil in 3. Plains in 4. And I want to check on that Blood Crypt in case I need to top load it. I know the other versions, yes, but so many Blood Crypts. Yeah, even the regular one's still up there. Y'all are like obsessed with Blood Crypt. Going to 2. Last pack of the play box, guys. Last pack of the play box. Play box. Here we go. Get ourselves a Hexing Squelcher. Hexing Squelcher or special guest. One of the others. Where's my Hexing Squelcher? Or an Oko. Okay. Oko, Lorwyn leads in 1. Very nice. Crossroads Watcher foil in 3. All right, guys. Time for the collectors. Who's ready? Black magic has been cast. Let's go. I'll get there. Here we go. Got an Eclipse Flamekin showcase in 7. All right. An Island in 0. Boom! Spine Rock Tyrant foil in 9. Puka's Covenant extended in 8. Sanar extended in 8. Borderless Brigid in 5. Also, she's double-sided, chat. Brigid's double-sided. She's one I want to look up. I can't remember if I looked her up or not. Okay. Brigid question going to 5. Shadow Urchin extended foil in 9. Island in 5. Champion of the Past in 0. Rain Slicked Copes extended in 3. Oh, boom! Oh, boom! Double boom! Hexing Swelter Showcase. Hexing Swelter Showcase to 7. And then Catharsis to 2. Awesome. And then we got our Collective Inferno extended foil to 3. Art card for Meek Attack. Foot card to 9. And we just barely started, chat. We're just barely getting started. All right. Mountain in 7. Mutable Explorer foil in 6. The Goat. It is the Goat in extended in 1. Spry and Mighty Showcase in 9. Aurora Awakener. Oh my god, all the showcases in 3. I gotta check on these. And the Depth Water Shaper foil showcase in 7. Showcase here, good in 9. Aurora Awakener. Showcase, perfect. We need a top on that for sure. Aurora Awakener to 3. All right. Still going, chat. We're still going. Already doing super good. We're building power, building more power. Forest in 8. Dawnhand Dissident foil also in 8. Jubilation extended in 7. Goliath Daydreamer Showcase in 6. Spine Rock Tyrant Showcase in 2. Super awesome. Yes, let's pull a cereal. I do so agree. I so do agree. Going to 2. And a Disruptor of Currents foil showcase in 3. Art for Glenn Alendra's Answer in 7. Very nice. I want that serialized so bad. I want it
so bad, chat. You have no idea. Planes in 9. Goliath Daydreamer in 3. Aberrant Return extended in 7. Winnowing extended in 5. Shadow Urchin in 9 extended. And there's our special, yes, Manamorphose special guest foil. I'm going to check on him here in a second. Moon Shadow. I also got to check on her. Multiples of the mythic stamped art cards are actually up there. So, Mara, that Airdo you had earlier is up there. I actually probably need to find it and top load it possibly because it was actually pretty up there. At least right now it is. Woo! Manamorpho's still up there right now. Definitely getting the top loader. We're going to 2. Okay, 2's starting to rack up. 2's starting to rack up a stack here. Donna don't want to share with nobody. All right, let me check that Moon Shadow art card too. Okay, stamps. Let's see. Stamped art card. It's not really showing me anything for the stamped art card. But considering the other one was pretty well up there, I'm gonna do it anyways. They can whine to me later. It's just a top loader. Moon Shadow art stamped art card going to 5. Because that Airdo right now was sitting at 15, so I'm guessing all the mythic stamped art cards are pretty well up there. It's so cool looking too. That Airdo is awesome. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Perfect. Swamp in 1. Mighty in 5. Subterfuge extended in 6. Twilight Diviner Showcase in 5. Collective Inferno extended in 3. Champions of the Perfect extended foil in 5. I think that was our first meh pack. That was our first meh pack. Do that again. We can do better. We can absolutely do better than that. We want better. We can do better. Schwamp in 6. Foil Temple Garden in 8. Extended Village Pillagers in 4. Dream Harvest extended in 1. Inblaze Epiphany extended in 4. Oh, a special guest I haven't pulled yet. Oh, awesome. Door of Destiny's Foil Borderless. Let's look that up. Dang. Very nice. Absolutely getting a top loader over here. Going to slot 6. I told you guys we can do better. I told you we can do better. I'm going to need more top loaders. I told you guys we can do better. I need a drink. Ah. You know what I haven't done? Have at it, chat.
Flames in 4. Champions of the Shoal foil in 6. Reaper King No More Borderless in 4. Glitterwing Nuisance Showcase in 4 as well. That was up there. I'm gonna check that. Temple Garden Borderless in 1. And then Dream Harvest Extended Foil in 1 as well. Let's check that Glitterwing real quick. Okay. Glitterwing Nuisance Showcase in 4. More. Where's our Fracture? Where's our Fracture? And more special guests. All the things. Mountain in 2. Dream Harvest in 6. Impulsivity in 3. Borderless. Blood Grab. Booyakasha in 9. 8 needs a toppy. 8 and 0 need a top loader in there. Tristan, I'm gonna check Tristan. Check his okay. Tristan Borderless in 1. Meet Attack Anime Showcase. Heck yes. Booyakasha. We definitely got to check on that one. Those things were all over the place right now. Very nice. Very nice. Yes. Going to slot. There you go, 8. Told you. There we go. Slot 8. Getting our Meek Attack anime. I gotta take a picture of that before I forget. Yes. Not over yet. It's not over yet, Overlord. It's not over yet. Not over yet. Not over yet. Eclipse Elf Showcase in 6. Okay. Island in 0. Abigail Eloquent First Year in 4. Belonging in 5. Gloom Ripper Showcase in 2. Champion of the Quashon in 3. And a Catharsis Foil Borderless in 2. Oh yeah, Donna says thank you, good night. Apparently, well, Overlord, grab yourself another slot in one of the other breaks to get more chance, so that way you get some more. If you're gonna get a second spot, just get another spot in the budget or the half and half. There's collectors in there. Don't forget. All right, now we're gonna start giving up here. All right. Forest in 3. Harmonized Crescendo Foil in 4. Sinister Gnarlback in 2. Glen Elendra Guardian Showcase in 5. Six Command Showcase in 2. And a champion plush on extended borderless, extended foil in 3. Last pack, chat. Last pack, chat. Last pack. We can do it. Let's get it. Overlord's ready for that hit. Overlord's ready for that hit. And I'm ready to give Overlord that hit. Let's get it. Montaigne in 7. Brigid in 7. Dread Tiller in 0. Risky Evermore in 4. Hero in 4. And the foil borderless Brigid. Double-sided. Super cool. In 5. And then our Stoic Grove Guide art card in 5. There we go. Yes, Overlord, I think we need to get a break spot in one of the other breaks. So that way we can get you a couple other things. But I'm going to take care of you regardless. You know that. You know I'm going to take care of you. All right. Let's do our, of course, meters in 1 and 8. All right, Neeners. Taster Wares, Sanar, Dream Harvest, Kristen, Mirrormind Crown, Temple Garden, Dawnham Dissident, another Temple Garden, Flaring Nuisance, Sanar, Lucas Covenant, another Temple, all the Temple Gardens, Dawnham Dissident, Offnab Goat, you got the goat, and another Dream Harvest, along with snagging our anime of the pools, the Mink Attack, a Borderless Temple Garden, and an Oko. Sick. Super sick. Woo, 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 woo. All right. Meters all packed up here. All right. Overlord in slot 0. Yeah, we definitely got to get you. Yeah, we're definitely going to get you something over here, Overlord. That's bad. Champion of the pad, Dread Tiller and another champion. Just 2 champions and a Dread Tiller. Yeah. Have a great night, Neeners. Overlord, do you have a do you like Park here, Fantasy, TLA? What do you want? Fantasy? Got you. Boom. You're welcome.
I still think you should grab another slot of one of those breaks so you can give yourself another chance at some collectors. Get in 3 and 6. All right, Hick with our SIG, Mutable Explorer, Champions of the Shoal, a foil Mutable Explorer, Goliath Daydreamer Showcase, Subterfuge Extended, Champions of the Shoal foil, Dream Harvest foil, Marlin, Pay Ascendant, Rainslake Cove, Structure Current, Collective Inferno, Goliath Daydreamer, Champion of the Clashon, Impulsivity, Collective Inferno, Champion of the Clashon, and Adept Water Shaper. Also snagging the Aurora Awakener Showcase, Chronicle of Victory, the Door of Destiny's special guest, and 2 formidable speakers. Very nice. Here we go. Yeah. All right. Lar in slot 4. I feel like Lar did pretty good for herself. Snagging not bad. We just finished the break, Fluffy. Pulled another anime. Pulled another had a nice big old hit. Inblade's Epiphany, Taste of Rare Showcase, Harmonized Crescendo, Inblade's Epiphany Extended, Village of Villagers, Living Music Showcase, Reaper, Kingdom More, Borderless, Abigail, Curol, Riz, Harmonized Crescendo Foil, and Figure of Fable. Also snagging the Ajani and the Bloom Tender Showcase. Yeah, Laura be up in here snatching things. Although Donna was the big snatcher of this break. How did I put it there? Thank you, Laura. Have a good night. Come see me again soon. Remember, we're going to be switching things up next week. So I'll have all new stuff for you guys next week. Donna in 9 and 2. That's not 9. This is 9. 2 is sick boy. Yeah, Donna said everybody else go home. All right, Donna. You still hanging out with us? Perfect. You got a Tristan champion. Brian Mighty. Oh, there's an art card. Shadow Urchin, Collective Inferno, another Shadow, all the Shadow Urchins. Sig's Command, Risk, Nevermore, another Sig. Sinister Gnarlbark, and a Gloom Ripper showcase. Also snagging a nice thick boy here of Emptiness. Oh, we got a LORWYN in there too. Hello. Blood Crypt, Borderless, Spine Rock Tyrant, Foil, Metamorphose, Special Guest, Foil, Borderless, Catharsis, Borderless, Blood Crypt, Curious Colossus, Foil, another Catharsis, a Borderless, and a Spine Rock Tyrant showcase. I think you did okay, Donna. I think you did okay. I think you did okay. It's just me, but I think you did okay. Well, I'm so glad you did. I'm so glad you did because you came out on the tippity top tonight in this break. You did so good. It's always the ones that you're like, you never expect. I'm going to put you another tag because I got to get you another bag. We got so many top loaders. They won't all fit. They won't all fit. All right. Nothing starts going out until I believe tomorrow, Crip. I don't think anything goes out until tomorrow. Have a good night, Donna. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for playing. Have a good night. Jay stuck in 7. All the mountains for Jay stuck. Jay stuck getting our Adept Water Saber Jubilation, Aberrant Return, and a Brigade. Yes. And then also taking on the showcase, Hexing Squelcher and a Lockmare. Very nice. Doesn't take much. Doesn't take much. Yeah. Not least, my man Cheese. Cheese with the Twin Flame Travelers. Ashlyn's Command, Ryan Fire Torch, Brian Mighty, Twin Flame Travelers. Brigade, Brian Mighty, Twilight Diviner, Changes to the Perfect, more Brigade, Glenalindra, Belonging and Winnowing, and a stamped Moon Shadow. All right, Cheese. I don't know for sure the standing on that art card. I'm just being pragmatic. What pack do you want? So what pack do you want? Do you want fantasy? Do you want TLA? I got Spider-Man, Tarkier. My call? Let's give you fantasy. I pulled great in fantasy. Blessing your pack as I did for Overlord. Fantasy packs going out to 2 of our breakers tonight. I'm going to get your bulk in another baggie for you. Whoop, whoop. Yes. You pulled an anime. Worth it. Worth it. And I've got your playmat over here, Cheese. Let me get us all fixed up here. Woo! It's hot in here, and all this heat we pulling, making it hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Woo! All right, chat. What other mischievous things are we gonna get into tonight? Huh? Your bundle? Give me a second. Oh, hello. Hi. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, and then Archie goes with our other Gibby. Yes, let me print that real quick. Yes, let's rip that bundle for you. Put this in a baggie. I think there's only one bundle left in the bin, guys. Only one bundle left in the bin. Rip the bundle. More heat to be pulled tonight. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Thank you, kid. Welcome in tonight. Are you having a good night? Beautiful, beautiful, pretty, pretty spin down. All right, there's our kin binding. Nice. This is also my second job, so I feel you. All right, guys, we got 9 packs to rip into. Let's go. We've been pulling even just as good from these bundles here lately, so let's continue that. Musical Explorer right off the bat. Warren Torchmaster foil. Oh, they're upside down in this one. Collective Inferno. And a Blossoming Defense foil and a plane. Well, okay then. This pack specifically is trying to embarrass me. It said no. Said I don't wanna. Too bad. Eclipse Kithkin Showcase. Mirrormind Crown. And a Glen Elendra Guardian Showcase. Bogslitter's Embrace foil. Very nice. Hello. Okay. Are you gonna peel like a potato? There we go. Silly pack. Champions of the Perfect. Darkness Descends foil and a forest foil as well. Ooh, Wistfulness. And a Timid Shield Bearer foil and a mountain. Very nice. Very, very nice. See what we got. Ashling Rekindled. Explosive Prodigy foil and an island. 3 packs left. Lewin Imperfect Naturalist. And a Gangly Stompling foil. Hello. Oh, you so ugly, you cute. All right. Scuzzback Scrounger. And a Silvergill Peddler foil along with the flames. Last pack. Let's get it. Oh, hello. Get it. Man, these packs are just being weird. What we got? Kin binding. So you got the alt art and the regular. Hallowed Fountain Borderlands. Booyaka Shaw. There we go. And a Surly Farrier foil and a Forest foil. There's our last pack magic. Very nice. Oh, check that Glen Electra real quick. Okay, very nice. It's right there. So it's right at that point. So we're gonna go with this real quick. Yeah. Anyone else want a flag? Flag. Wow. Flag. Okay. I was gonna say anyone else want to snag that last bundle, but Kick did it. Perfect. Can do. All right, let's wrap the giving for you guys. Kick's getting some cool stuff from us. Where did my sticky notes run off to? Oh, they're under my phone. Another bundle for Kick. This one. Woohoo! More. Well, okay then. There we go. More. Tam Mindful First Year. Eclipse Flamekin Foil Showcase. I don't think I've gotten this in this slot in these packs yet. That's interesting. And Island.
more burbs. Where's that special guest at? Ooh, Immutable Explorer. River Guard's Reflexes and a Plane. The being rude. The other way. Here we go. There it is. Wonderwine Prophet Special Guest. There we go. It was in here somewhere. Brigade Clashdown's Heart. And a Pestered Wellguard. Yes, that's another special guest I haven't pulled yet. I was here when the Manamorphose was pulled, but I did not personally pull it, so I hadn't counted it yet. But now I got to count it. Winnowing and a Borderless Brigade. Also double-sided. Very nice. And a Keep Out foil. This box is cool. This box is good. Lava Leaper, Bunny on Fire, and a Glim Ripper double hit pack. Warren Torchmaster foil. Yes. Disruptor of Currents. And a Mist Meadow Council foil and a foil island. You're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me. I always win. I'll get the scissors out if I have to. We already pulled a special guest. She's Eclipse Elf Showcase. Selfless Safe Ride. And a Flame Chain Muller foil. Esper on our TCG channel, she had like a little like nail blade, like one of those little like nail blades. Salty, did you get our Gibby? Yes. You're very welcome. Dream Harvest and a high perfect Morcant, as Nut would say, Elf Mommy. Illusion Spinner, Spoil, and a Plains. Oh, last pack of the bundle. What we gonna get? What we gonna get? We pulled the special guest, but I need that mythic. Where's my mythic? Excuse you? I'm okay with two special guests, though. There it is. Curious Colossus. Told you guys. And a Vile Boggart. There she blows. There's my mythic. And it was in here somewhere. In our Wonderwine Prophet special guest. Very nice. I gotta start looking on the list and see what all ones I have and have not pulled yet, so I can keep track. Who else wants in on the Milli hot hands tonight? You want some of this smoke? Get in here. Who wants me to rip for them?
Woo! All the bundles. All the bundles. I love ripping bundles. Nick, we pulled you a special guest. Did you see? Did you see? You got a special guest out of that last one. Pretty awesome. Queen a special guest. And we need our Gibby packed up for Salty here. Are we getting any more trouble tonight, chat? Huh? Any more trouble for chat tonight? Woo. What if I chopped a little off the top for this? Whoops, it fell over. What if I chop a little off the top for this? Just to shave a little off the top. Shave just a little off the top. Just a little. Just a little. You guys can get the whole box to yourself. All the hits for yourself. We also have our collector boosters. We can also get our collectors. Buy them shells for 50. I'm gonna have to open a new box. Someone get in there and be Andy's friend before we end tonight. Someone get in there and be Andy's friend in our budget break, which has 8 play packs and 2 collector packs. Our half and half has 5 play packs and 5 collector packs. And then our collector break is an entire collector box there. Jerb is jumping in there. Woohoo! Andy has a friend. We fill that tonight. We'll run it. If it fills tonight, we run it tonight. Fill it tonight and it'll run. Oh, you're good. I gotcha. Close some of these up while I was saying, Roar, how are you tonight? How are thou? How is thou? How is thou? Yeah? How'd that go? Yeah, it is really cold outside. Yeah. It took a nosedive out there, but I mean it is winter, so like what do we expect? I gotcha. Oh goodness. Millie's tired, guys. Millie's very tired. She's ready for the weekend. She's so ready for the weekend. Oh no! Oh no, it's okay, but it's cold. So I mean, I would freeze up too. I'd freeze up in that. Oh my gosh, there's no way. Overlord jumping in that half and half. Yes, get in there, Overlord. You need to. We need a redemption arc. We need a redemption arc. But that way you snag that spot before the morning. Oh, absolutely. Hand warmers were my saving grace when I was riding horses. It was like I'd shove them up in my riding gloves. Oh yeah, it was like my saving grace. The only way I survived. My fingies, my poor little fingies. It should be Rune. Unless Bam changed the shows. Here. Well, no, I think Ducky was in the morning. I think Ducky might have been in the morning. Oh, no, Ducky is on Saturday. So Rune in the morning. It said, yeah, he was losing his voice. So unless he calls in the morning, which they better not look at me. I'll be a zombie. I'll be a complete zombie. Plus, I have so much to do tomorrow. That's not work related. But it looks like Rune's on in the morning. It's supposed to be, and then Ducky will be on with Rex on Saturday. I was just surprised Rex in there. Yeah, he's losing his voice, so I wanted to try and save it before it went away entirely. Stacks, how are you tonight, Stacks? Yeah, poor Rune. He's fine. He'll be fine. He's fine. Don't worry about him. He's fine. Big baby. As my send off for tonight. Let's start this. Let's start a collector pack. You guys ready? Let's start it. Who's hopping in there for that collector pack? Can't tell if there's a delay or if you're scaring me a little. Scaring me a little. Really? I was gonna say that was good. That's still gonna be a steal. That's still gonna be a steal for that. Oh, is Rar gonna take this one down, or is Overlord gonna snipe it? Rar is gonna take down a collector. Rar, have I ripped any of this for you yet? I don't think I have. None at all. Well, we're going to fix that right now. We're ripping this, yes? Better be. Don't you dare tell me shit. I thought, don't you dare tell me shit. I'll jump through that computer. Let's go. Teams. Abigail. Sinister Gnarlback. Twilight Diviner Showcase. Collective Inferno. Wow, really? Really? Ooh, that's cool though. That's cool looking. Bristlebane Outrider art card. I need to look up this Twilight Diviner. I meant to do that earlier. Okay, that's not bad. That's not terrible. Not bad, not bad. Why do I keep getting the weird packs like this, chat, where it's like two of the same thing? Why does that keep happening to me? I agree. Let's do another one. I agree. We need another one. No, we're not doing that. We're not ending on that note. Absolutely not. We're not ending on that note. No, no, no. No, no, no. Nobody, nope, nope, nope. Not with the Milli hot hands happening. No, no, no. We're not doing that. We're not going to end like that. Nope. Nope. One more gibby for the night, and then we're going to also start our collector pack here. Let's try that again. The girlies are fighting. Oh, Oscar's determined. Oscar's in there determined. Oh, Oscar gonna get this one. Are we sure about that? The last time you let something go, it hurt. It hurt. Looks like Oscar's gonna take this one. Oscar, we're ripping, right? Absolutely. Yes, yes. Of course. Of course. As they would say, of course. We got a Mountain. Furious Colossus foil. There we go. Farader Young You extended. Winnowing extended. Tristan Borderless. Bloodline Bidding anime. Oh my god. This is what I told you, Rar. Stop letting them go. Stop letting them go, Rar. Oh my gosh. Yes. Another picture. I gotta get the pictures. There we go. We pulled the Meek attack earlier. Now we have the Bloodline Bidding. Sick. Much better. Much better. There's the Milli hot hands I do so well. I just looked this up a little bit ago, but I'm going to look it up again while we have a couple minutes. Nice. One more. You promise to fight for it, Rar? I'll do one more, and that's it. It better not be a poo pack. I can do one more. We're going to have to... Where am I at? Buttons. Eyeballs. Buttons. Whoa, no, not that. There we go. And go!
Oh, is Rar going to pick this one down? Rar going to take this one down. It looks like it. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. We need a hit for Rar. We need a big hit for Rar here. Last collector pack of the night. Forest. Champions of the Shoal. Subterfuge. Right, and Mighty Showcase. Goliath Daydreamer Showcase. Shadow Urchin Extended Foil. Better. The Goliath is up there. Little tree with little man. We did pull a Hexing Squelcher earlier. 07 with our Gibby pack. I did my best. Rar. Still fun though. I love opening the collector packs. We did pull a Hexing Squelcher earlier. Well, Rar, do you have a little extra? Why don't you jump in the budget break before we head out? You get some more chances at collector's merit. You're welcome, 07. There's still spots in that budget break left, Rar. Why don't you jump in there? Jump in that budget break, guys. How many? There's 8 spots left in the budget break. You can get more than one slot, too. You can get all the ones that are left. You can get one. You can get 2. Whatever you guys want to get. Whatever's available is available to whoever is ready to purchase. If you fill it in the next, 2 minutes, we'll run it. You got to fill it, right now. Just to fill it right now. And it's 8 play packs and 2 collector packs of LORWYN. This is our budget break here. They'll fill it up real fast in the morning, too, more than likely. Yes, Rar, get in there. Get yourself another chance at some good cards. Treat yourself, Rar. Treat yourself. All right. There you go. Double your chance. That's how we recommend it anyways, right, Rar? We recommend you get 2 spots to give you the best bang for your buck chances. For sure. I'll give you guys another minute or 2 to fill it. Hurry up. Hurry. 2 collector packs in that budget break. And our play packs have not disappointed us today, so let's open them. Eight play packs and 2 collectors in our budget break. You guys get in for $15 a spot and you still get a chance at some collectors. One more minute, and that's all we got time for tonight. We're not gonna fill it. They'll fill it. They'll fill it super fast in the morning anyways. But still, get your slot out before Rune's little devil beat it all up. Bubba, why don't you jump in here with us? Yeah, you will. Track, what about you? Jump in here with us. Overlord's in on the half and half, and he got in on our play and collector earlier. Only $15 a slot for 8 play packs and 2 collector packs. All right, boys and girls, and squirrels. Let's find somebody to raid. It looks like Stu is awake. So why don't we raid Stu? Not tonight, Roar. Not tonight. I'm actually kind of getting a little sick myself. So otherwise we'd run a couple more. But right now, that's all I can do. All I can do. All right. You guys go say hi to Stu. Have a beautiful night. I will see you soon. Night, night.